3006, running up to B Park, maybe 1 left, clear for takeoff. B Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 3006. American 511, DFW Airport, 1 left, line of wait. 1 left, line of wait, American 511. Contact departure. Departure, 2199.
Solid gold.
American 9, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway, Bravo, crossing traffic. American 2465, traffic holding in position at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Cross 6485 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on back.
Alright, cross Foxtrot Alpha.
American 3006, contact report.
American 3006, good night.
Coming to you in Filmo sound. It's Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Welcome. It is a very pleasant Wednesday evening, the 21st
American 511, RNAV to B Park,
May 2025. 83 degrees here in Grapevine, Texas, with the winds coming gently out of the south-southeast at 7 miles an hour. Hello. Pardon? I've got a live stream going out now on YouTube, as we have a Reno Air livery, American Airlines, about to touch down.
Envoy 3532, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to landing, was 15007.
Wire for the line on 135.
Envoy 4190, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV layering, clear for takeoff, everybody 18 left, runway 41.
That was American Flight 9 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. A 737-800 here on runway DFW. So let's say hello to all the folks. Steve Lundby, channel member, says good evening, Walt, to the Runway DFW family. Looks very nice there. Did that message come up?
American 9, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18.
Hang on.
6334, DFW Tower, 18 left, line of way.
Got to add in our stuff. We had a couple of... I don't know what it was. Our little program here was crashing when we started, and we had to restart it a couple of times, so I apologize for that. Let's see if we can get Steve Lundeby's message. There it is. Okay, our messaging is now working again. Larry Brown says, cracking start. Thank you. I see O'Malley and Josh Aldrich and Anna the Dispatcher. 3 of our wonderful moderators. We have Texas Girl here in the crowd with us. Nice to be back, she says. Been in Vegas for work. And Texas Girl celebrating 14 months of Runway DFW membership, a quad jet member. Thank you so much, Texas Girl. She was telling me about her Vegas adventures before we went on the air. Wood Doctor says it's hard to believe the first Runway DFW broadcasts were in black and white, and now it's in color. And not just color, it's in, what is it? Filmo sound. Yes. Filmo sound? Filmo sound.
Have the B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 884.
Filmo sound, I have a 16 millimeter projector, a Bell & Howell projector, and that's what it says on the side of it. It says Filmo sound. So I kind of borrowed that logo. I thought it was kind of cool. So we'll have the usual assortment of evening activities here at DFW's. International flights, cargo flights, domestic flights, regional flights, and who knows, maybe a surprise or two. We had Finnair come in from Helsinki as we were setting up, along with Turkish.
Convoy 3788, towers 126.55. Convoy 3532 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground plane 85, traffic on position.
Gulf 8, cross 18 left, ground plane 5.
Going out there was flight 884 to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321neo. Coming in there, flight 584 from Tucson, Arizona. We have detected a new member alert. Robert Brune, a tri-jet member. Thank you, Robert. Although your name sounds very familiar, Robert, maybe you've been a member before. Joey Chan with a greeting for me and for our mods and for everyone. Ronald Smith thanks us for the explanation on Filmo sound. We have, in addition to the MD-11 you see there on your screen, there's another one amongst the 4, 5, 6, 8 UPS planes over in the cargo bay. There's the other one. It's always good to have some tri-jets to show you. American Airlines flight 153 from London coming in. Coming in about 2 minutes, and it looks like we're going to see it over on this side. And that information coming to me from Texas Girl, standing right behind me there. Thank you, Texas Girl.
American 1617, visual 18 right. American 1617, DFW Tower, only 18 right, cleared wind was 1608. Cleared land, 18 right there.
So we'll get our main camera lined up for the arrival from London here on Runway DFW. Preceding it, however, going to be a couple other planes. Flight 1245 from McAllen, Texas. We've got Iberia coming in from Madrid in about 40 minutes. Thank you, Texas Girl. So Max 8 from McAllen, flight 1245 is what this one is.
Good evening, Tower, Envoy 3439, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3439, DFW Tower, only 18 right, good, landing was 1.08.
Clear to land 18 right, Envoy 3439.
Envoy 3723, our nav to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, the Laren, clear for takeoff 18 left, envoy 3723.
American 2597, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up to wait.
The London, okay. Thank you. I see Wellington Flights Live in the chat this evening. And if I'm not mistaken, I have assigned our viewers to be relocated over to the Wellington Flights Live website after our show tonight. And we'll be off the air, I believe, before 12:30 a.m. But that's when Wellington Flights Live goes on, Kevin, so check out his broadcast. If you're up late in the USA or if you're awake in other parts of the world. Let's see what we got here. We've got flight 1617, an Airbus A321 from San Diego is right there.
Way 3723, contact support.
Departure on 3723, good. American 163, heavy visual 18 right.
So I think we have one more plane on approach ahead of Flight 153 from London. That will be American Eagle 3439 from Corpus Christi on the Texas Gulf Coast. It will be an Embraer 175.
Taxi via Echo, Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short 18 left, American 1617.
American 2937, RNAV.
Mariana, Texas says hello from Houston. Hope everyone's having a good day and a great evening too.
American 2597, contact departure.
And the dispatcher commenting on O'Malley's latest addition to his icon, or to his username, I should say, a cute duck. Lester Graber, channel member, welcome to you. Good evening from Keller, Texas. Alan Prunier, good evening, everyone. Here's that E-Jet. Which,
Oops. 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, 0.85 on 3550.
American 1245, approximately 18 left to Golf 8, contact ground 185.
I was watching the feed on our YouTube monitor, monitoring the YouTube stream, and which is why I missed this entering the viewfinder. Okay, so next is the 777, all the way from London in 9 hours and 16 minutes. That's a pretty good time. 23-year-old 777-200ER. Wellington Flights Live. Kevin has now been a member of this channel for 2 full years. And he really appreciates my support. I appreciate his support. Although we've never met, Kevin and I personally, I feel like I know him. And we did have, he's been our only remote guest on this broadcast. He holds that distinction. That's been a while ago. And there's our first heavy arrival of the evening on Runway DFW. Mariana, Texas is celebrating 8 months of Runway DFW membership. Wow, 8 months and still going strong. Birthday coming June 1st and early retirement Love DFW Live. Early retirement.
Wings 88, 12, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, control turbines. Previous route was the heavy Boeing 777.
Here's Alaska Airlines.
American 1.
It is flight 909. It's a 737-900. It is off to Seattle.
Runway 18 left, Whiskey Mike, then contact ground 185, traffic on position.
Yes, Kevin, you are in the 2-year club, and I thank you again for that. Yin Team Stripes Cathay Pacific says happy Wednesday, and how are you all today? We are good. Mr. Phil says howdy from South Carolina. Jesus Ramirez says good evening. And you're referring to me fairly formally. No formalities needed here. Ronald Smith, channel member, says we've got to get a joint stream of Runway DFW and Wellington flights live from somewhere. That would be fun to watch. Oh, and here's this saddens us that Mr. Phil has been admitted to the hospital for heart issues and asking for prayers. So, Mr. Phil, we are thinking about you. I hope that this will give you a little respite or a little effort here from whatever may be concerning you, and I know the doctors will have it all well taken care of. So thanks for checking in, and our very best to you. In Team Stripes says what? No way. Cathay, no Cathay Pacific today. I think we came on one of their off days. We're not usually here on Wednesdays. We weren't here the last couple of days because of
Last 909 right now, to be park for 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, take off to 909.
There's a yellow bird out there somewhere. There it is.
18 left, 546.
Spirit Flight 8812 coming in from Las Vegas, and Airbus A320. And while we're looking in that direction, let's check out the Alaska Airlines plane headed to Seattle.
American 546, right now after land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right after land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 546.
Sky 6442, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line away.
11 point, left together.
Wings 8812, you park east to west. Wings 8812, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18.
Tripod is in need of some adjustment. Switch over to another camera temporarily.
Spirit Wings 8812, I got to hear a call sign with that, hold short of runway 18 left to that. Thanks. Last 909, connect to
Let's see here. Tripod was being a little draggy. Well, here is the
American 576, DFW Tower, the RJ is underway, 18 left, line up the way.
the Flying F of Finnair, which we did not see come in. We'll see that go out a little later this evening. And 757 Chip says our prayers and good wishes are with Mr. Phil. Thank you, Chip. I know you speak for all of us. Freddie O, channel member, says Hello, everyone. Yeah, Mr. Phil gives us a thank you. All the best to you, Mr. Phil. Pittsburgh Don says hello to all. Don, of course, a channel member and a moderator. We got almost all the mods here tonight. Finnair, the official airline of Santa Claus, says, Chip, I caught that livery at LAX on Sunday, May 11th. He was out at LAX to pay a visit to our pals Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. Well, let's see. Got another plane going out here. This looks to be flight 576, 737-800 going out to Austin, Texas, our state capital.
American 3319 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing was 1409.
Land 18 right, American 33.
Spirit Wings 8812 at Alpha, crossway 18 left, take contact ground, please 65 outside.
Is there any activity in that cargo hold there? Oh, I see some UPS peeps there. Looks as though they're waiting for something, like, I don't know, containers? Well, it's quiet now. I should tell you, I should relate to you what I was doing over the weekend. Now, normally we have a broadcast on Saturday. We were going to go to the airplanes and coffee fly-in at Cox Airport in Paris, Texas. And they canceled that event just less than 24 hours after it was scheduled to begin because of storms in the area. So I called the hotel because I had made reservations to stay overnight Friday at a hotel so I could be up early for the show. And the hotel said, well, it's less than 24 hours. We can't give you a refund. I said, So I thought, well, turn it into a weekend, or at least half a weekend, for Mrs. Runway DFW and myself. So we repaired ourselves to said hotel in Paris, Texas on Friday night. And we got up early on Saturday morning, and I have some pictures to show to you here. So we woke up pointing ourselves in the direction of Coxfield, where the air show was to have been held. And there's the small terminal building there. It's it's a general aviation airport. It's not very big. And that's the main reason why the event was closed. All those clouds in the sky. It didn't rain while we were in Paris, but it did rain later in the afternoon. There were some big storms. We did see this plane, which was very interesting. It was some sort of a Russian jet, maybe a trainer of some sort. I meant to look it up a little more to give you more information about it. But so we saw that. And then we dispatched ourselves over to the Eiffel Tower in Paris Yes, the Eiffel Tower. Now, we were looking for it on the horizon. We didn't see it until we actually got there because it's not very big. It's 1/16 the size of the Eiffel Tower in Paris, and as you can see there, it's got a red cowboy hat on top of it.
1104 DFW Tower.
So we can say that we have seen, we didn't climb on it, it is unsafe, but it looks like something, you know, like young teenagers would do for fun on the weekends. So that proves I was there. There's me with the Eiffel Tower, and yeah, so Eiffel Tower, we got to see it in Paris, Texas. And from there we went to downtown Paris. Very nice, very quaint, a lot of old buildings, although the whole downtown district was destroyed in a fire in, I think it was 1917, but they rebuilt it. We found ourselves at what was once the, what was it? First State Bank. Now it's an ice cream shop. And look at that in there. We've got a bar, well, no, an ice cream fountain, I should say, with booths and such. There's what we treated ourselves to. They had a lot of unusual soda pops there as well. And on the way back, had to charge up my car. So that's a compendium of our visit to Paris, Texas.
2767, we're now delaying on 18 left,
All right, we've got a special livery American Airlines jet now making the turn here, I believe. This is the Stand Up to Cancer livery. It's an Airbus A321. This one's going to Los Angeles.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, go 6470.
American 1104, contact departure.
Thank you, American 1104.
Go 6470, RNAV to D Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV D Park, 18 left, tip takeoff, sky 6470.
And you saw just as soon as that plane lifted off the runway, the next plane got its clearance to take off.
Departure rec 2767.
It's an ERJ off to Durango, Colorado. There's an Embraer 175 going to Rapid City. Boatstone says, hi Walt, mods and all. Nice night. It's a beautiful night. Mariana, Texas, a channel member says, I need time to visit my grandsons there near Fort Worth. It'll be 1 year since the family moved on Memorial Day. Ronald Smith, channel member, says, cool livery, Stand Up to Cancer. Both my parents passed from various cancers. Glad to see American supporting that effort.
3567, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3567. And they're all by 4390. We'll be in there.
Roger. Go 6187, you gonna be ready?
Ronald Smith says, so glad to see proof that you saw the Eiffel Tower in Paris, Texas. Well, I'm hoping that they'll get to schedule the Airplanes and Coffee event in Paris. They were very, Paris airport people, Coxfield people were very nice to me. They had made arrangements for us to have a platform, a flatbed trailer to broadcast from, which would have given us a very nice view of all the proceedings. And the Airplanes and Coffee is a monthly event at various locations, primarily in Texas and Oklahoma. Although I think they have ambitions to go national. It's really a way to introduce people to the field of aviation, and to let people know that it's not this big exclusive thing. You can, you know, if you have an interest, you can get involved in some way. You can probably figure out a way to get your own plane, and it's just kind of a public relations event for the general aviation community. So I was looking forward to checking that out. We're looking at American Flight 1222 to Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We say thank you to Anthony Guinan, who's now been a channel member for 19 months. Good times, says he.
American 1222, right now after land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV land, clear for takeoff, lane left, American 1222.
So 6187 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line away.
Runway 18 left,
hello, American 777 visual 18
American 777 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, west 15011.
18 right, clear to land, American.
Sounds like we've got another 777 on the way. Scope that out once this gets up in the air.
Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
takeoff, 18 left, RNAV Park.
Boy 4319 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line away.
Line up and wait, 18 left on boy 43.
American 1222, contact departure.
For departure, American Flight 268.
So American Flight, oh, okay. It's American Flight 777 coming in from Las Vegas. An Airbus A321 is what we're talking about there. A UPS 767 cargo jet is making its making an approach. It looks like it's going to come in on the east side, though, from Houston Intercontinental Airport.
So 6187, contact departure. Boy 4319, right now after B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff on boy 43.
American 1110 DFW Tower, 18 left, line away.
On boy 18 left, American 1110.
Okay, so next is Flight 777 from Las Vegas and Airbus A321. Johnny Dodge, channel member, says, howdy Walt, great to see you plane spotting for all of us. Yes, I am like your, what would you call me?
Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18.
Not a doppelganger.
Alpha, hold for 1, 11, 42.
Your proxy, that's what I am. I'm standing here on your behalf, wherever you may be. Billy Farrar, channel member, says, good evening all. And Robin Hoiver says, anyone from Wisconsin? I'm trying to think if I've ever been to Wisconsin. I don't think I've ever been to Wisconsin.
American 2298, DFW Tower, 18 left, line away.
Where's this Las Vegas flight? Oh, we should be seeing it presently. New subscriber Jeff Perilla checks in. Hello, Jeff. So if you are just checking in, we're at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, one of the world's busiest. And we are on the northwest side of the airfield at a place called Founders Plaza, which the airport provides for people who want to hang around and watch planes. It's open 24/7. Free parking. No facilities. Should point that out.
American 2298, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 18 left, RNAV depart, 20.
American 1110, contact departure.
You're watching Runway DFW, now in Filmo sound.
Via Echo, whiskey Mike, shows only 18 left.
We are in color, of course, and we'll be here till probably about 11 o'clock-ish. So hope you can hang out with us on Runway DFW.
Right there. And it was towards the first portion of the runway.
Yeah, first third, American 247.
Well, while we were identifying ourselves along the network, well, there you see one of our two tri-jets is about to make a move. It's Flight 751. It is going to be headed to Louisville, the DFW or the UPS home port.
American 2298, contact departure.
2298.
And meanwhile, coming in on runway 18 right is that UPS 767 we mentioned a few minutes ago, coming in from Houston Hobby Airport. There's the distinctive tail of the tri-jet.
$19.92.
Yeah, that plane, that one there, 32 years old, be 33 next month, a third of a century. So we've got our other camera about ready to pick up the 767 coming in, then we'll pay more attention to the MD-11. Raina Taylor says, hi Walt, probably not going to be chatting a lot this stream because my right wrist is hurting, but I might watch on my television. Well, Raina, get better soon. Don't put too much strain on it. I fell on my wrist a couple of weeks ago whilst attempting to roller skate, so I can I have some sympathy for that, for pain in that region. So the 767 coming in, another 20th century plane. Can we see it? There it is.
1996.
3937, RNAV to D Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV D Park,
So UPS has a really wide ranging collection of 767. Some are older, like this, decades old, and they've got some that are pretty much brand new. Again, that's coming from Houston Intracontinental Airport.
Heavy, taxi via Whiskey Kilo and Charlie to the ramp, just give way to ops direction.
Okay, ops direction, Charlie 5, give way. Whiskey Kilo, Charlie, give way to DFW.
So let's see which way it goes. If we see it going tails away from us, this plane will be headed over to the east side of the airport typically. If it keeps going in this general direction, then it's going to make a west side departure where we can get a good look at it. Aviation Geek says hello, Walt, and the Runway DFW family. Patrick Wooders, a quad jet member of Runway DFW, says hello, Walt, and everyone. Hello, Patrick. Joseph Clearwater, checking in from Terre Haute, Indiana.
Directly pick up line staff, about 1761.
So it's got to make a little jog here, but yeah, I think we're going to see a west side departure, which is what we always like to see. There's that 7-6.
DFW Tower, American. 3081 is on the visual 1A right.
3081, DFW Tower, 1A right, cleared land was 140.
Cleared land, runway 1A right, American 3081.
Did I miss it? Oh. I was looking for this plane. I thought I'd make a super groovy transition from one plane to the other, but it didn't work out. Flight 797 coming in from Denver on United Airlines. And we can salute this plane as well.
American 2190, DFW Tower, are now to layer
1999.
25-year-old plane. Be celebrating 26 years old, 26 years later this summer in July. Scott Randon says, good evening, Walt. Have you seen how the new terminal is coming along? We'll try to poke our camera down there before the sun goes down and see what we can see. Talking about well, they are doing work on several terminals here. Over on the other side of the airport, on Terminal C, they are adding on to it. And but then on this side of the airport, just south of the International Terminal, Terminal D is now under construction. Terminal F, which is scheduled to open at least the first part of it in 2027.
Next 1771, DFW Tower, only 18 left, line away.
Line away, 1 left, American 1771.
767 that just landed a short time ago from Houston now tucking itself in as we say hello to channel member Esther Grissom. Thank you, Esther. Rachel Dally Hug says, tomorrow my husband and I will be married for 32 years. Can't believe this much time has passed. I'm so blessed to be with such a wonderful man. Well, thank you for sharing that with us, Rachel, and our congratulations to you too. That's very cool. Dale Helton says there's speculation that Southwest Airlines might get a few gates at Terminal F, but now they're saying American Airlines is taking all of Terminal F. Well, initially, Terminal F was supposed to be 16 gates, I think. No, 15 gates. And it was just a couple of weeks ago that the airport and American Airlines announced, now we're going to build 31 gates. And it's going to be occupied exclusively by American Airlines. Aviation Geek says, Walt, did you see the Global Airlines A380 yet? A lot of people don't like it. I was watching some reviews from Josh Cahill and from Noel Phillips. They both took a ride on the inaugural flight of the Global Airlines A380 from Manchester, England to JFK. Yeah, they didn't have, generally speaking, they didn't have a lot of good things to say about the service or the general condition of the aircraft. Well, it looks like the MD-11 is lined up to go. Once again, this is going to the city of Louisville, its home base.
Okay, RNAV is 13 again, you're set on my guard. CBS 751, heavy RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Runway 18 left at Golf 8 Foxtrot Alpha and contact ground on Alpha Street 586.
American 3081, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Mike, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 465 on time.
Cross runway 1 left at Whiskey Mike Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground Papa Bridge, American 3081.
3797, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, contact ground 465 on time.
Okay, so I'm getting all confused. The H dot says it was Glasgow from where it, yes, that's correct, where it went to JFK from Glasgow. We're talking about the Global Airlines plane. And it left from Manchester this morning. Okay. Barb Larkin says, good evening, Walt. I'll be curious if American Flight 1234 actually leaves on time tonight to Milwaukee. Lately, not so much. I'll be honest, I haven't paid a lot of attention to that particular flight. Joseph Clearwater says, I hope you have a Memorial Day weekend, Walt. Big weekend in Indy 500 and Pacers Place Sunday night in Game 3. Lots of excitement in the Circular City. J-Board 1 says, how's the DFW to Hong Kong flight by Cathay Pacific? I heard it's a new route. It is indeed. I haven't been on it, so I can't say anything much about it. I don't know if they're getting passengers or not. I have seen them advertising on Facebook. for Dallas passengers to have a new opportunity to head to the Far East.
6405, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
United 1159, runway 18 left, line up away.
18 left, line up and wait, United 1159.
We're about to see Iberia. Flight 363 coming in from Madrid in España. It's an Airbus A330 300.
2834, hold short, runway 18 left, at Whiskey.
Hello.
Having fun?
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, we don't see too many A330s in this neck of the woods, but this will be one of them.
2354, cross runway 18 left, Alpha, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Runway left at Alpha, ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Coming in a few minutes late, scheduled in at 8:10.
6405, contact support.
It's hardly worth mentioning, is it? There you go, an 11-year-old aircraft. So we're going to see what we could see while it's still daylight regarding the construction work on Terminal F.
1159, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Another American Airlines 777 coming in from London, one of, what is it, 5 a day I think they do. 17 minutes away. Thank you, Texas Girl. So there you see what I believe to be the beginnings of the superstructure of Terminal F. Now, I don't know if that's in the where Terminal F will be, or if this is where they're building the pieces of it, because they're building it in modular form, as we're about to see United plane go by here. There goes United Flight 1159 to San Francisco. So yeah, I haven't been down there to see what can be seen in person. But they're doing a lot of building down there. Channel member Just Plains Crazy says good evening, y'all.
Envoy 3358, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, possibly Tyler Cruise, route with the heavy Airbus.
Oh, I hear an Airbus A220. Did you hear that? There it is. It's Delta Flight 1183, and it's going to Salt Lake City on Runway DFW.
Number 0363 Heavy, cross runway 18 left to Whiskey Raymond and contact ground point 85. Delta 1183, contact support. 1159, affirmative, contact support.
A spirited aircraft about to enter our view. Flight 8834 to San Antonio. Or did it already enter our view? I guess it did. It's near Airbus A320. Kevin says, good evening, Walt and Runway DFW family. Hello, Kevin. Morgan McNeely says, I wonder what the mystery flight is coming in on the east runway. Well, there's an Embraer 175, it looks like. I don't know if it's a mystery, it just doesn't. It's probably just that Flight Radar 24 hasn't been able to sync up its database with whatever telemetry it is obtaining from that aircraft. Do I see the random spotter? There he is, with taco in hand. Hello, Luke. A-Train Games says the Terminal C expansion of 4 gates is being built in modules and rolled into the construction site. Terminal F should be being built in place. I thought I had understood that they were going to use a similar construction technique for Terminal F, but I may have gotten that. I may have gotten that wrong. King Reese 7 says, hi guys. Ring Taylor says, I've got you on the television now. I'm not going to chat anymore because I'm going to rest my right wrist. Thanks everyone for the well wishes. Get better soon. Raina. Channel member Anthony Guinan with a $5 super chat. A220, Wookiee or whale? Huh. I don't know. I always think of it more as a Wookiee. But what do you think? Our first super cargo master of the evening is entering our view. We may have to give this a posthumous jingle as it goes out of our viewpoint. So I was coming in from Wichita Falls, Super Cargo Master. That plane dated back to the year
1989.
Now I'm not talking about the plane there, but I'm talking about that little Super Cargo Master we just took a look at. That Spirit aeroplane is now sneaking away. Here as twilight settles in on North Texas.
Short 18 left, Golf 8 on 41 left.
American 9787 right now to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. B Park, 18 left.
American Flight 324 is about to enter our view from Reno, Nevada. $737-800.
Rotate 648, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land.
Ronald Smith says, thanks Walt for showing us the Super Cargo Masters.
Cross 18 left,
off 8 over the ground, runway 41.
And Chip says, Super Cargo Master, is that a job title at UPS? It could well be. See if we can see anybody in action over there.
Alright, Golf 8, car 20 left, and Foxtrot Alpha, then contact ground on top of the bridge for 12165.
There are some Super Cargo Masters loading up the belly of this remaining MD-11. That's over yonder. World Flight Production says, hope your evening is well, Walt. Currently spotting live here from Atlanta on the channel. Should come check us out. Many interesting aircraft. Atlanta sounds like a very interesting place, although in terms of airlines, it's probably Atlanta is to Delta as DFW is to American. Joe with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Joe. I hope all is well. Walton, your first Merry Christmas, LOL. Merry Christmas. Do I hear another Super Cargo Master? Why, there it is. Coming in on runway 18 right. That plane is arriving from Tyler, Texas. It's in the eastern part of the state.
1989.
And it's another 20th century plane from the 1980s. 36 years old. Look at those Frontier flights we got parked down there. Is this one of those days that you may have read recently that Frontier said it's going to it's going to suspend operations for several days a week to save money. We don't have what I would call a spectacular sunset tonight. Wow, look at this. It's a parade. So we've got two Super Cargo Masters. First of which I think is coming in from Tyler, Texas.
1994.
That would be the one on the left. And then, well, I don't know. I don't even know if I have these right. But they're going to make all their connections, I guess. I don't remember these coming in during the daylight hours the last few times we've been here. They usually come in after dark. Well, maybe it's just staying later. I don't know. A-Train Games says, I knew a guy who flew for Martin Air, which is what those supercargo masters are flying for, when they were at Addison Airport. And Rachel says, I think those planes would be fun to learn to fly. Just Plains Crazy loves those cute Martinaires. Martinaires, sounds like a singing group from the 40s. The Martinaires. Ronald Smith, channel member, says, as a current East Texas resident, Tyler is where the action happens in East Texas. That's good to know. We've got a little lull in the action here, so you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find some music which is apropos. Where have I stashed that music? Okay, I found it here. Well, that music means we're about to show you the names of our Runway DFW channel members. This list was prepared at midnight, very early this morning. So if you are a new member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming stream. So let me see, take out that. And I'm going to put in this. Our thank yous begin, as always, with the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. His name, you may know it, James Webb. Thank you, James, for your ongoing and incredible support of this channel. And I know you'll join me in thanking James. Okay, we've got Quad Jet channel members coming up next. I can't say every member's name aloud, but I can manage the group of Quad Jet members, our highest level. So thank you to the following peoples, and they include 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A, Bill Platt, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Dwayne C, SRNs, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, who is around here somewhere, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. Thanks to each of you. And now, for the next few minutes, you will see the names of the Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members of Runway DFW. Thanks to each of you as well for keeping us on the air. All right, let's see if we can get back to plane watching here. Are there any planes coming and going? Well, a UPS 767 is just lit up on the radar, so we'll see that soon. American Flight 1931 from Phoenix, Arizona is our next arrival on the big Runway DFW show.
American 1931, hold short to runway 18 left at West Lima.
Hold short, left to my American 1931.
American 1243, contact departure, good night. Good night, American 1243.
So we should be seeing one of these UPS tails backing out here. I think that's where it's going to be coming from. Robbie Batista says hello, everyone, and moi. Tim Heasley says good evening, everyone. It's a beautiful night for some plane spotting. Thank you, Walt, and everyone. You're welcome.
Tower 359, visual 186. Joker 359 Tower, document turbulence, you're in shoulder about 321, runway 18 direct to the land, wind 150.7. Clear to land 18 right, 329.
Let's see, we got American Flight 2448 from Sacramento, and Airbus A321 is about to make a touchdown.
Airbus 6267, contact departure, go ahead. Departure. American 448 Romeo, cross, runway 18 left at Gulf 8, set turn right, Foxtrot, Alpha, and contact ground point.
Still waiting for one of these planes to back out. Always nice to see when you can just see them edging out there. Hans Olav Mork, 8-channel member, says, I have pushed the like button. Much appreciated. Tyler Forrester says, good evening, everyone, from 2 WestJet employees up there in Calgary. Cargolux coming in, or going out to Houston. Okay, we got a 747, which is now on the move. Thank you, Texas girl, for that alert. Let's see if we can find it. Because, you know, 747, that's the plane to see. Who needs an A380 when you can see a 747? So there it is, going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. That is Cargolux Flight 6714. This don't you know, is a 23-year-old 747-400 model.
Dozer 359 Whiskey Kilo.
Veronica Peters checking in. Hello, Veronica.
0.859. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo and 0.85 on the outside. Those are 259. Cargo 173 Juliet, heavy tower traffic on a 6-mile final and taxiway Yankee, cross from a 18 right and turn left on taxiway Echo.
Okay, that's where it's pulling out from. So a Texas girl just pointing out to me that that 767 was backing out from an entirely different place than I had suspicioned in the UPS facility.
Cargo 173 Juliet Heavy, continue via Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of runway 20 left.
So the Cargo Luck's gonna mosey on up, looks like the taxiway betwixt runways 18 right and 18 left. Robert Dixon checking in from Dayton, Ohio in the Buckeye State. Look at it go. Tim Heasley, channel member, says Boeing hit a home run 57 years ago with the beautiful 747. Still my favo-right plane. I am right there with you, Tim.
Cargo 173 Juliet Heavy, you're on my 18 left, miles away.
So lucky us, we get to see not only a MD-11, but also a 747 taking off here on 18 left. Somebody there using his phone to take a picture there.
Hold short of runway 18 left to Gulf 8. Hold short of runway left to Gulf 8. Point forward to 28. Mamba 4208, got the whole Gulf 8 cross from my 18 left and contact ground 0.85. Good night.
Gulf 8 cross, runway right left, ground 115.
I'll go about 73 Juliet, heavy contact departure. Good night.
So just a short hop over to down to Houston for this super jumbo.
11505. Quick land, one right.
Also more 767 action for you here. Flight 753 to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
Boy, 3440 tower, runway 18 left on a boy.
Did I say 767? I meant 757. That distinctive nose could only be a 757. Thanks again to all of our members whose names have just been illuminating the screen.
24, get you tower, runway 18 left on a boy.
1990.
34-year-old plane will be 35 years old in November. Storm Chaser Mark says good evening, Malton chat. Hello, Mark. Rachel, happy to see a 747 tonight. Airman 24 says Qantas Flight 22 to Melbourne has pushed off the gate, so we'll be seeing that presently.
Clear wing 2452 on national line, runway
Oh.
left, surface takeoff.
Qatar, okay. Yeah. Texas girl pointing out to me that there's a Qatar plane on the radar, which looks like it's moving from the parking area to the terminal area for dispatch later this evening. Yeah, we did see that, yes. Kind of dark out there tonight, isn't it? Now that the sun has gone down.
Spirit wings 24, contact departure, good night. 1798 RNAV for Lauren.
There is the American Airlines U.S. Airways special livery.
Takeoff 18 left.
American 789, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. Hold short of 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 789. American 2567, runway 18 left on the way. 20 left, on the way to American 2567.
There's the Flying Roo and or a Turkish Dreamliner. Now I do have to say that O'Malley gave me an award the other night for correctly identifying the Qantas plane. Of course, I have a 50-50 chance. I'm pretty sure that the one we just saw go through our shot was Qantas.
$17.98, contact departure connect.
American 1798, take care. Tower 55.94, individual 15.
Qantas confirmed.
To the land, wind 14019.
Tower American 1286 is on the visual 185.
American 2567, RNAV 2 feet front, for my 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV depart.
American 2709, tower, my 18 left on a void.
Time to switch us over to our nighttime presentation.
Right to the land, wind 1408.
Clear land, 1 right for American.
And the dispatcher says, I have been released from work for the day. Hurrah!
Yes. Are you filming that one? Yeah. Good. We have somebody going back to Australia.
Oh, really?
He said look for a flashlight to the city first.
That's right. It's on our channel right now live.
Perfect.
American 2709, RNAV to Lauren, for my 18 left.
So we're just talking to someone who's standing next to us. They know somebody's on this plane.
GPS 753, my 18 left on a void.
What did we talk about? Turkish. Okay.
It's on the move too.
All right. Now this
On that one.
this is going to be confusing because there is a Turkish plane now on the move with the tail, which I often confuse with this one, the Flying Roo. And you might say, Walt, you're a professional plane spotter. How can you get those two planes mixed up? Well, it's nighttime and my eyesight's failing. You know, a bunch of things. So it looks like we're going to see a snappy 757 take off here. We love those. It's kind of between those and the MD-11s for most rocket-like takeoffs in many cases.
American 1809, tower, my 18 left on a void. American 2709, contact departure connect. Departure American 2709.
Very nice.
GPS 753, contact departure connect.
So there's Qantas, but we'll see flight 192 Turkish Airways pretty soon here on Runway DFW, so stand by for that. This is a Dreamliner Dash 9, about to embark on one of the longest flights you can take from here. This is a 9,000 mile trip. Let's see here. 8,992 miles. Jason Chatham says, beautiful aircraft. Anna, what a schedule. One more day of work tomorrow, then 1 day off, then 9 days in a row. Urgh. Let me talk to your manager. So anyway, this flight is averaging about 17 hours and 9 minutes to Melbourne. I do not envy the coach passengers on that plane.
American 1286, taxi Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of runway 111.
Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short of 111, American 1286.
American 1406, contact the Marks, good night.
American 1406.
Qantas 22 heavy, turn right to 190, runway 18 left, service Echo.
Qantas 190, Echo from my runway.
As soon as we see this plane lift off, we've got another MD-11 to look at. Regrettably, I don't think it's going to be taking off on the west side here with us.
American 1286, Whiskey Mike, cross from my 18 left, taxi Alpha Route, traffic 65 south to bridge, good night.
Clear across 18 left at Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot Alpha Route, or 565 on that bridge, American 1286.
Frontier flight 4964 at Alpha, cross from my 18 left, contact ground 0.65 on top to bridge.
So safe travels down under to the Melbourne bound flight.
Qantas 22 heavy, contact the Marks, good night.
And so we're looking tails out at that MD-11, which means it's destined to drive over to the east side for takeoff. Josh Aldrich checking out. Thank you for hanging out with us, Josh, a channel member and moderator.
American 1759, contact turbulence on F2 line, runway 18 left, sir.
Jason Chatham says, love these. He meant to say vids, Walt. Great job. Thank you, Thank you, Jason.
Good evening, runway 18 right to the land, 11408.
Ben Rosen, who's a channel member, says, evening, Walt, mods, and all. Some good plane action happening. Well, I like to think so, yes. Rohit Parkal says, a very good morning from a surprisingly wet and pleasant southern India. Woke up to thunderstorms after 3 weeks of 115-degree weather. Yikes. And Anna says, regarding her schedule, I did this to myself, Walt. Well, take care of yourself there, Anna. And we get a thumbs down from O'Malley on the what appears to be an east side departure for this trijet. Nick Family says, not knitting tonight, Walt. Tonight, we see crocheting while we watch.
Delta 2796, taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Just after 9 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. And just to let you know, you are watching Runway DFW After Dark here on YouTube. We come to you about 3 times a week, usually. Last week we were only here twice because we had our Saturday special that was scrubbed. So we'll try to make up for it this week, although since our first program of this week is on a Wednesday, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow night. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Ascending Dragon 1, an American Eagle pilot and Anna the dispatcher's husband, says, Walt, Anna's a tough cookie. She's got that Ohio farm girl work ethic. Rohit Park House says, I haven't worked since 2017 when I retired at age 41. Now my stock portfolio does the work. I congratulate you and salute you and tip my hat to you, Rohit.
These ladies would like to hear gifts themselves.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hang on, let me... Here, look up there. There's our camera on top of the car. So what were your names?
I'm Catherine.
Catherine and Amanda. Now you knew somebody on that Qantas flight to
Yes.
Melbourne?
She'll be on it next Wednesday night.
Oh, wow. How do you prepare for a 17-hour flight? I want to know.
Just kind of deal with it. Don't look at the time.
Have you been on a flight that long before?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did it.
She comes back here often.
Yeah.
How do you deal with it?
Well, you ignore the time.
Yeah. Do you fly in coach?
Well, I did, but now my last time I've flown premium economy.
Ah, that sounds a little better.
Yeah, it is. You get extra leg room.
Yeah.
And nicer. I did get Qantas pajamas.
Oh, Qantas
But they only
pajamas.
give them to the first class people, but I had a nice flight attendant. Who
Oh,
was like,
do they have kangaroos on them?
Yes, yes,
Oh, wow.
yes.
Cool.
They're gray. Did you take a picture of it? No, I didn't. But no, like, it's so hard to deal with a long flight, so you just don't look at the time.
Yeah.
Download a bunch of stuff to watch.
Yeah.
Because they don't have
Walk
Wi-Fi.
around, otherwise
Oh, wow. No Wi-Fi.
So, and I try to like explore the plane, and I've been on the Airbus.
Yeah.
It's double story, so you can walk down the stairs to the back.
Yeah.
Really cool. Yeah. And they have all the snacks in the back, Tim Tams.
Tim Tams. I've heard of those.
Yeah.
I haven't
Good.
had
They're
one
good.
yet.
They're really good.
All right.
And we're so obsessed with planes and plane watching. We have like the flight tracking app.
Oh, yeah?
Track all the planes.
All of us. All my
Oh.
3 kids.
All of us, yeah.
Well, now you know about Runway DFW.
Yeah, we're going to watch it.
I feel like Jason watched this when the first came because he was looking for one in Dallas because he watches it in Sydney.
Oh, yeah.
So
They've
he'll
had
sit there and
some,
watch.
yeah. Sid Squad.
Yes, yeah.
How often do you come out here?
Usually 3 times a week.
Okay.
It's so fun.
You going to be here next Wednesday?
I'm usually here on Tuesday and Thursday, but you never know.
Okay.
It depends on the weather.
Yeah, I'll be here. And we'll bring baby Walker.
Yeah,
He's 6 weeks sorry, he's like 3 weeks old.
yeah.
Well, have a safe trip.
Thank you. You too.
Come back and see us.
Thanks.
So
Take
you
care.
drove Qantas all the way to Australia.
Well, going to Australia. Bye. Rohit says, how do you prepare for a long flight? Single malt and a good hearty meal and then go to sleep. Steve Lundaby up there in the Dakotas says, time to call it a night. Everyone have a good night. Thank you, Steve, for hanging out with us tonight. Looks like we have an A319. Am I right?
UPS 765, heavy power, Yankee cross, Romeo 18 right, full short, Romeo 18 left.
Cross 18 right, full short, 18 left.
Yeah, it was American Flight 310 from Gurr. We're talking Grand Rapids there. And there is our tri-jet, which it's looking very much like we will not get to see that take off from over on this side, unless it makes one of these short T takeoffs. This one's going to Louisville again. Did we give you the age salute on this one? I don't think we did.
1997.
58 RNAV 2B park, Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. 20 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 park.
UPS has one or two of these planes that were actually built in the 20th century, but not this one. Rangers says, I saw the China Airlines 747 fly over Denton on my lunch break today. Awesome. Anna, the dispatcher says, driving home, be back in 25 minutes. Drive safely, Anna.
UPS 27, I'm sorry, 765 heavy is taxiway Yankee cross, Romeo 18 left, behind that Airbus, over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground point.
Ryan Paulding says, has the UPS ever done a short T? Yes, we have seen that before.
American 310 Whiskey Lima cross, Romeo 18 left, taxi Fox Alpha, ground 65 top of the bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima Fox Alpha, towards the ground.
Well, this one's going over the bridge to the east side.
American 2958, contact departure.
Moving on up to the east side. You know, I think it seems so dark here tonight because the last few times we've been here, it's been overcast, and there goes a FedEx plane taking off from the east side. Last few times we've been here, it's been overcast, and the lights from the ground in general kind of illuminate the clouds and make the sky seem brighter. That FedEx flight headed to Memphis. That was a 767 flight 1201. And there goes our tri-jet. Try to keep an eye on that. See if we can pick it up going into the sky. Ben Rosa wants to know why they would go to the east side. It's farther away and fuel is expensive. Well, generally speaking, and this is just a general rule, but usually if you look at DFW Airport and you see it's east and west, and most, not all, but most of the planes landing and taking off over on the east side come from the eastern part of the country, or are going to the eastern part of the country. Most of the planes that take off and land on this side are going to the west side of the country. But that's not a hard and fast rule. that's just generally how things work out. And let me see if I get this right, O'Malley. That is Turkish. That's not a flying roux on the back there.
American 1797, contact departure, good night. Sorry, approach wind 1796, good night. Sky with 6296, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left.
So that's flight 192 going to Istanbul, a 7879 Dreamliner.
Sky with 4994, tower, runway 18 right.
So I think I've been successful in identifying tonight. Finnair with the Marimekko Kivit livery is pushing back from Terminal D. It's got kind of like polka dots on it. I know that's kind of generalizing, but we'll be seeing that soon. Thank you to our friend Texas Girl for keeping us up to date.
And helicopter, Lima Hotel. Sorry, were you looking for 183 or you wanted to...
I get another award from O'Malley.
Hey, Lima Hotel, Roger, 183 eastbound approved.
I'm getting good at this. I may get my plane spotter merit badge.
Number 6296, contact departure, good night.
Multi-tails.
Break 2079, RNAV to Laura, and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Boy, 33, 57 center, runway 18 left, one boy. Alright, last spot boy, don't wait, 5367.
I know! 2 for 2. Well, look, that Turkish is joining our UPS friend going over to the east side. And UPS is one of 7 or 8 planes which is lining up to take off over on the other side of the airport.
American 2351, runway 18 right to the land, 1408. American 2729, contact departure, good night.
Contact, good night, American 2769.
American 348, runway 18 left, one avoid.
American Eagle 4984 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, CRJ 701ER. Rory Shields says, good evening, everyone. Just found this channel. Is this viewpoint open to the public? Yes, it is called DFW Airport Founders Plaza. It's on the northwest side of the airport. It is a very popular spot to hang out and watch planes. There's looks to be a family hanging out, looking at all the planes here. They've got picnic tables, they've got free parking. Just one problem, there's no restrooms. But if you can deal with that, then it's a very nice place to come out and watch planes. And there's a Texas Girl perched atop one of the picnic tables here as we await the arrival of American 2361 from San Diego, California. Coming in above the shrubbery, or behind the shrubbery, I should say.
Elizabeth for 8 Lima Hotel, contact Love Tower 126.05 tonight. 348, contact Love Tower 163 Tower, runway 18 left 1 on the lake, so the lake is for your runway. 2361 with the kilo,
Rory says, I'm from the DC area. Next time I'm in Dallas, I'll head there for some spotting. The only problem, if you're just kind of popping in, is that not the easiest place to get to if you don't have a car. There's no public transportation that comes here. I'm sure you could get an Uber or something from the terminal. It's also not walking distance either. Well, I guess you could walk it, but it's a fur piece, as they say.
4984 down from cross from my 18 left, contact ground 165 bridge. Record 1538, contact Sparks, good night. Have a great night, sir. 1538.
So it looks like our MD-11 over there on the east side is getting close to taking off. Jason Chatham says, got to run. Thanks for the feedback, Walt. I'll stop by and say hello sometime. Great job. Thank you. Air Canada. Let's see if we can get that on the... There we go. Sometimes I feel like a plane's coming in. I feel like the camera person up on The Price is Right when they're looking for the contestant whoever's doing Johnny Olson's job these days announces them. Okay, so we've got we've got an Atlas here coming in from Anchorage, 747. That sounds exciting. We are now on the lookout for the MD-11. It's taking off now from the east side, the UPS MD-11. And we're going to see if we can find it going up, and away. It's tough because we can't see it going down the runway. We can just kind of try to guess where it's going up in the sky. There it is. So that one's off to Louisville. So I didn't get to see how far off that Atlas Air 747 is, but it's good to know that it's coming to see us.
American 2063, contact Sparks, good night. Sparks, good night. Envoy 3378, turn right, heading 190, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 190, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2024 tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 1508.
We have a new subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you for that. If you subscribe, you can not only look at our chat room, but you can actually participate. That's the only way you can chat here on Runway DFW. Just click the subscribe button. There's a little 5-minute timeout window, and then you can make your voice heard in the chat room. And a subscription is free. Karen Monson, let's see. MR Rice is saying goodnight, MR. thank you. MR wrote to me earlier today about the Paris airport. I was talking to somebody at Coxfield. As we mentioned earlier in the show, our plans to bring you a big airplanes and coffee spectacular from Paris, Texas on Saturday morning were dashed by bad weather. But a couple more UPS 767s are on the radar now, so they're getting ready to head out. One going to Ontario, California, the other to Louisville. In the meantime, got an American Airlines plane going around. I believe they've been coming in from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321 flight number 2024. So it takes the Great Circle route around the metropolitan area. Let's see. There was an American Airlines plane that came in just ahead of it from San Antonio, and it may not have cleared the runway. Meanwhile, we've got, I think we should be able to see it here shortly, this FedEx flight that we've talked about on a regular basis. This is a 757 coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It left there 14 minutes ago. On a 17-mile flight. 17 miles. And it's got a taxi all the way over to the east side where the FedEx terminal is. So this is apparently a regularly scheduled flight which leaves Alliance Airport in Fort Worth where FedEx has a terminal, comes over here, goes over to the FedEx terminal here, does some package exchanges, and then heads out to its next destination. Very unusual. Is this the shortest 757 freight flight in the world? I don't know, but it's got to be one of them. As our shot is intercepted there momentarily by UPS arrival flight 761 going to Ontario, California. So regrettably, we won't see this plane take off, but well, maybe later we will, I don't know. But there you see one difference between FedEx and UPS. FedEx illuminates its vertical stabilizer. UPS, not so much. Well, dang. You just barely see the tail there of the Finnair plane going to Helsinki. Sometimes Finnair takes off from over here on the east side, but not tonight, and so we entirely missed our opportunity to see that special livery. Apologies to you.
Delta 4017, contact departure, good night.
Over departure, Delta 4017.
Hold shorter, runway 18 left.
Alright, for emergency point 263, Echo Alpha, short of
Delta 4017, contact departure.
Rohit Parkal says, looking at Flight Radar 24, there are at least 100 planes pinging at DFW at the moment. Yes, there's no shortage of aircraft in these environs.
Tower, runway 4279, visual 1 right.
Runway 4279, tower, runway 18 right to the land, wind 150 at 10.
1 right, runway 42.
Roger Campbell says, what exactly is a wave off? Is it a goodbye, a retry, or a go around? I don't know if I've heard the expression wave off. Well, I guess I kind of have. I guess it's essentially a go around. Yeah. You've been waved off the landing. And there are various reasons for it. And it can be initiated by the tower. I didn't hear it on the radio here, but sometimes it's initiated by the tower. Sometimes it's initiated by the cockpit crew. It just has to do with the environment for landing, and if you're a pilot and you're looking down at the runway and there's a plane on the runway and you can't tell for sure that it's going to be off the runway before you start to land on the runway, then the prudent thing to do is to retract that landing gear and go around and try it again.
American 3078, tower, runway 18 left, 1 away.
Peter E. with a greeting to us from Montreal. Hello, Peter. American Flight 437. I can't read this. American Eagle. It's an American Eagle Embraer 175, I think. And as Rohit says, it's a little hard to tell because unless you zoom in a lot, you can't see anything. That was Flight 4279 from Midland, Texas, American Eagle, and Embraer 175. Roger Campbell from up there in Canada with a $10 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Roderick. Very beautiful video, by the way. Respect from Newfoundland. I sure do appreciate that.
For the info, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 at 11. Runway 3611, contact departure, good night.
So that's flight 761 to Ontario, California, 767 freighter.
1483, RNAV Solar, and runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
1996.
A 28-year-old
American 1317,
cargo airframe.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait. 137.
American 3078, contact departure, good night.
Sarah Deal with my name in caps, for which she provides an excuse. Hello, Sarah.
Number 4279 with the Kilo.
Ascending Dragon 1 says the appropriate term is go around, and it can be called by either the tower or the crew if the aircraft is unstable or traffic is still on the runway.
American 2263.
That one's going out. Okay, thank you. So this other 767 that we've been chatting up is now pushing back.
3, contact departure United.
over at UPS World.
6200, taxi via Echo Alpha, full shoulder, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, full shoulder, 18 left, that's good. 2824 is over.
American 2024.
It's playing a little newer than that other 767, only 13 years old. This one's going to Louisville. As we look at it getting pushed back through some prairie grass.
UPS 761 Heavy, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, UPS 761 Heavy.
Director 2104 Tower, good evening, runway 18 right to the land, wind 150, round 10.
So methinks that the older of the two 767s that are now active here, this one's going out next to Louisville. So it doesn't, we talked earlier about how, planes going to the east go off to the east runway, and so it would seem to think that all the Louisville planes would go out over on the east side, but no. To some extent, it depends on the workload of each. We've got two sides to the airport here, so if they've got a lot of planes going out on one side and not a lot going out on the other side, the towers will try to balance the load a little bit. Because right now, it's just this plane.
UPS 761 Heavy, RNAV to Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
7 takeoff, 18 left, RNAV Lauren, UPS 761 Heavy.
And one other American Eagle plane. I see a Saab 340 on the
2104 approaches, ask me to make sure you do 170 to Denny.
on the runway. See if we can catch that in a minute. It's an Ameriflight.
And then flight 3121, Zulu, now you can cross from 18 right and taxi to the right.
Let's see if we find that Ameriflight here, that Saab.
We have a 6200 at Alpha cross from 18 left, contact ground 0.65 bridge.
This came in from Detroit.
UPS 761 Heavy, contact departure today.
A Saab 340 Ameriflight.
24, full shorter runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima. That was 6359, talk to main turbulence, you're in control of a heavy Boeing 767. RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to be parked, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, so 6359.
So this is another 767. This one's going to Louisville as well. 13-year-old plane.
American 2024, Whiskey Lima, cross from 18 left and contact ground 0.85.
There it is, way out there.
Maryland 6359, contact departure guide.
American Flight 2104 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, a 737-800, is our next contestant. Okay, Texas girl. Gotta work. I said work. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your help tonight. Good to see you.
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning.
Okay, I understand. Okay. Well, we'll see you next time. Thank you. Good night. There goes Texas girl. A friend of the channel, a quad jet member. Yet another UPS plane getting loaded up there. It looks like they just turned out the lights in the cargo hold. You see it in the shadow of the vast American Airlines hangar behind it. So is this door about ready to get sealed up here?
UPS 773 Heavy, RNAV to B Park, Romeo 18 left.
Nick C said it's not every day you see a Saab going for a 4+ hour flight. Yeah, usually those Ameriflight Saabs are coming in from, you know, the surrounding states. I don't think I'd seen one on that long of a journey. Ryan Paulding says, good old Saab 340. Flew on a few of them when American had them here in Abilene Regional. Rohit Parkhouse says, WALT, the uncle from DFW. Man from U.N.C.L.E. was one of my favorite shows when I was a child. Napoleon Solo, Ilya Kuryakin, Mr. Waverly.
UPS 773 Heavy, contact departure, good night. 773 Heavy, North Port, great, thanks.
So yeah, looks like the loader is moving away there. I'm going to say that door is going to be closing up pretty soon. Button up that plane. We're down to, let's see, just 3 UPS planes left. I think we had about 6 or 7 when I first got here this evening. Got a Volaris Flight 801, an Airbus A321neo. This one is about to launch off to Mexico City, if I can find it. My viewfinder.
Polaris 801, caution, wind turbulence. You're departing behind a heavy Boeing 767, RNAV to Lawrence. Romeo 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 1974, affirmative, Romeo 18 right, you are clear to land.
Certainly, 18 right, 1974, thank you.
American 2659, Whiskey Lima, cross from my 18 left and contact right on .85, good night.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left there with my contact ground, American.
Polaris 801, contact departure, good night.
Good night.
American 1322, Whiskey Lima, cross from my 18 left and contact ground .85, good night.
And it's quiet here for a second or two. American Flight 1974 is in the sky, but not for long. The Airbus A321 is about to come on down from, where is that? Las Vegas. So shall we give it a look-see?
American 1974, Whiskey Kilo, cross from my 18 left and contact ground on .85, good night.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 1 left, ground, American 74.
Rohit says, Walt, my mom told me the other day that my first flight was in December of 1976 when I was 6 months old. It was an Indian Airlines Caravel to a city called Bengaluru. I hope I pronounced that right. I remember, I don't know if I'd ever seen a Caravel in person, although I've read a lot about them. Karen Monson says Dallas skyline looking beautiful tonight. I don't know if I've ever seen the Bank of America tower in that color before, that red kind of orangey color there. That's the tallest building in downtown Dallas. They can light it up in different colors. As you can see, it's turning blue now. Usually the default color of that building is green. It was green when it was built. It was built with argon tubes in it, so it was always green. It looked kind of like what is this? Kind of looked like a like something from Oz. Did this plane just leave? I guess this plane just must have left. It looks like it's at a weird angle. Okay, that's American Flight 154 going to London Heathrow. 777-200, which I guess took off, well, yes, it did. I'm not guessing, it did take off from the east side. And for a second, I thought it was coming in this direction, but no, it's going away from us.
American 767, we're about 9 out for runway 18 right. American 767 tower, good evening, runway 18 right to the land, wind 160, what's on her? Evening, clear man 18 right, American 75.
And Rohit Parkal says, guess who was on that flight when they were an infant? Mother Teresa. Apparently she held me in her arms for a few minutes. Wow. What a story that is. So we're waiting for more aviation action here at DFW Airport. I see a Qatar Airways A350-1000 on the move, although I think that is just repositioning itself from a parking space. So it's headed to the Terminal D. I think we can pick it up there in the gloom. Roger Campbell says Dallas does look very fine. I've only been there once. Made an impression. Guy Bowen says they have a caravel at the Pima Museum. I don't know where that is. Corey Davis with a $5 super chat, who says tomorrow's weather is going to make things interesting. Well, thank you for that super chat. Let me look at the forecast here real quick. So were I to come here tomorrow night, let's see, tomorrow is May 22nd. Yeah, at 7 o'clock, scattered thunderstorms, 40% chance of rain. 8 o'clock, 45% chance of rain. 9 p.m., 35% chance of rain. So the thing about rain here at Runway DFW is that there is no shelter here at Founders Plaza. And our equipment is not weatherproof. Now I know you can cover up your gear to give it a fighting chance, but I have chosen for the most part not to do that. Because I'm just not, I have a lot of good gear, but I'm not like swimming in it. I don't have disposable cameras and audio equipment and computers and stuff. But so, that's why you'll rarely find me out here in any kind of weather. About the worst, occasionally we'll get rained on unexpectedly. Sometimes we've been here during fog, which is kind of fun. Although the equipment does get pretty moist. We have done a few rainy day shows over at Dallas Love Field where we do have the ability to hang out in a in the second to top level of a parking garage.
Lima cross from a 18 left, taxi Alpha Route 65 in the bridge tonight. Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, Alpha Route 65.
So anyway, Guy Bowen says I'm out for tonight. Good night, y'all. Guy, great to have you with us. Thank you so much.
Giant 7170 heavy tower, good evening. Runway 18 right to the land, wind 160 with 80.
And there you see this plane now pushing back. So we'll see more of that shortly. Here we are at Founders Plaza. American Flight 2061 from Cedar Rapids is about to say hello to us. It's an Airbus A319. And after a brief drive, our pal and moderator and Quad Jet channel member Anna, the dispatcher, is back. And Luke says CID, good old Eastern Iowa Airport.
From our 18 left, contact ground on point 85. Good night. All right, so ground point left, listen to low, ground point 85, American 2621, please.
And where Rohit is, it's 8:30 a.m. on Thursday morning. Time for some breakfast, scrambled eggs, sausages, and toast, and a mug of steaming hot coffee. That'll get you going. We've got a 747 about to greet us. There's going to be Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage. It's a gleaming white ghost plane. Touching down exactly at 10 p.m. Central Time. It's a 747-400, 17-year-old plane. Finishing up a 5-hour and 18-minute flight from Anchorage.
7170 heavy, turn right with Mike Tiger, Charlie ramp.
Plain Jane Queen. We say goodnight to Dale Helton. Dale, thanks for watching. Thanks for being a channel member. Jet VR. Favorite plane is the more current variant of this plane, the 747-8. We've got an A300, which is about to photobomb us, although it won't matter because I think this plane will be, the 747 is going out of sight, man. This A300 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Flight 755. And what you see there, I think, can't tell. Roger, check 747 still looks very fine. And I see our pal Skittles in the chat room. Hello, Skittles. So glad that you could make the scene here. Hope your new job is going well. Sounds very much like you've got better hours. Have a sporting the sports here. HD Kraut lets us know that the Stars have doubled up on Edmonton in the, I think this is the first, is it the first game of their Stanley Cup playoff series? Rohit wants to know what time are you on to. Well, it's just after 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. You're watching Runway DFW After Dark. On this Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. Glad you could be with us. So the question was, when we'll be on to? Usually till about 11. We try to stay to see the, well, we're not going to see Cathay Pacific tonight because it's not a Cathay day here. But there should be another Qantas flight going out to Sydney in this hour. And what else? A Qatar flight goes out fairly soon to Doha. Got an international flight back there, Viva Aerobus, headed off to Querétaro, Mexico. It's an Airbus A320, just now emerging from behind that A300. Tanman 3880 says, "Good evening, my dudes." There goes the A300 off to Chicago Rockford International Airport. Nixie wants to know, is it ever a complete show if the Queen doesn't grace us with her appearance? Well, I like to think it's some semblance of a broadcast, but yeah, I do feel a little better when we can provide you with a glimpse of her four-engine majesty. Renee Z. Flores says, I lived in Querétaro for 5 years. Beautiful city. I can't tell you that I know very much about it, but it sounds like a good place.
And then the 2368, just get turned and white right to the land and 1608.
Play right, clear to land, 2368.
There's that Viva Aerobus A320, flight 583, to the aforementioned Querétaro.
Viva 583, constantly sure don't run out the land on their way left to take off. Safe takeoff, Viva 1. There's 952, just turn and white off the lane. Hold short of runway 18 left to Golf 8.
Hold short of 18 left to Golf 8.
Viva 583, connect partner. That's in fact, Viva. American 972 are now the Laren on their way west to pick up.
American 972 going to Austin, 737-700. Right over there.
Runway 3511 are now at the B part from runway 18 left to takeoff.
Are that B part 18 left, clear to take off,
American 972, connect partner.
So we have but 2 remaining UPS planes. Usually, almost always, there's one left when we depart around 11:30 or midnight time. Although there have been a few occasions in recent months when that place just gets emptied. Let me look up to see what we've got coming up here in the next few minutes or so.
6345, did you turn and wait right for the land? Runway 3511, connect partner.
Well, tomorrow afternoon I won't be here, but there will be a plane from the Belgian Air Force landing here just before 2 p.m. according to Jet Tip.
Clear the ramp on level 024.
We're level 201 at DFW Tower, Zulu crossing and left hold short of runway right.
A Belgian Air Force Airbus A400M Atlas quad turboprop. Well, that'd be fun to see. So anybody in the vicinity of this airport tomorrow, look out for that. Belgian Air Force. Let's see. Heavy, any.
Tower 2200 going to climb out that leg ready for
2200, if you turn right for the land, and 17010.
So the Qantas to Sydney, scheduled out at 10:40 p.m., followed at 10:50 by a Qatar A350-1000 to Doha. So those will probably be our last two aeroplanes of the evening. So we'll hang out with you till then. Skittles reveling in her new schedule, which does not include driving 1,000 miles a day, saying, I anticipate my insurance giving me a little more than a $2 driving discount this time around. I've got more than 261,000 miles on my car. My car is awesome, an oldie but a goodie. 261,000, well, that's more than $250,000. Mrs. Runway DFW has almost that many miles on her car. What have we here? Why, that looks like Iberia. The A330-300 going back to Madrid. We saw that come in not too very long ago. It made a pretty quick turnaround.
American 1768 at the land, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV land, clear takeoff, 1811, American 1768.
American 1768 there you see going out of the shot is off to Phoenix, Arizona.
American 9790, heavy DFW tower traffic coming 3 miles final, Yankee cross, runway right, taxi, Echo to Whiskey Fox, start for 1811.
Cross 18 right, Echo to Whiskey Fox for 18 left, American 9790.
No, O'Malley. This was a trick question. This is a trick airplane. It's Iberia. It's neither one. Another UPS pushback, another 767, this one going to Louisville, but it looks like it's going to take off from over here on the west side. 767-300. Give it its props while we can.
1996.
26 years old. But 28 years old, 29 coming up in July. Swing things back around. Let's give you a little bit of Spirit activity here. This one touching down from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. An A321neo. Quickly find that Iberia. It's getting noisy. Long rollout for the flight back to España. This is American flight 9790. The 777-200 going to Los Angeles. However, it came out of the hangar, so I don't think it has any passengers on it. It's a 24-year-old 777-200ER, and once again, it's going to Los Angeles. High flight number indicates most likely a repositioning flight. Look at that takeoff. I don't think I've seen another plane lift off that briskly tonight. Of course, it's an empty aircraft. We assume no passengers. Maybe it's got some cargo in it. Here's the 767 on its way to Louisville, blinding us with the light. It's being illuminated by some headlights from over here at Founders Plaza. You can see the chain link fence pattern on the fuselage. Epic Toast Man is with us. Let me punch you up there. Hello, ETM. So good to see you. Epic Toast Man, a young man who has been a live streamer here at DFW in the past, and perhaps he'll be back. Good to see you. Francis, a channel member, says, well, now you've got 3 planes to identify correctly at night. Qantas, Turkish, and Iberia.
DBS 793 Heavy, RNAV 2, VPAR, from
Well, I'll practice.
for takeoff, caution, turbulence, please departure with Heavy.
Go to takeoff, 18 left, RNAV departure, DFW 793 Heavy.
I try to be authoritative here, but so off to Louisville, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes.
DBS 793 Heavy, connect departure, good night.
DBS 793 Heavy, good night.
Keegan Gorham says, good evening, Walt and family. And Vedant Pathak says, after seeing you today, Mr. Walt, looks like summer is officially here. Well, it says here, well, let me check the METAR here so I can give you an accurate reading of what we've got here. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 24 degrees Celsius, so it's kind of nice. Wind at 6 knots, 7 miles an hour, coming pretty much out of the south.
Runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV departure, clear for takeoff, looking at American 2390.
United 516, DFW turn, right brake for the land.
Well, let's get ready to see a United flight, shall we? United Flight 516 from Chicago O'Hare Airport. A 23-year-old 737-800. Looks like it's wearing the older livery with the golden globe on the back tail and the smaller United logo on the fuselage. Keegan Gorham says, actually working on an Emirates A380 sketch drawing I did, almost complete.
American 2390, connect departure, have a nice flight.
Thank you, man. Have a good night for American 2390.
So let's... Uh-oh. I think we've lost our third camera here tonight. So when I punch over to it, everything freezes. So yeah, we're down to 2 cameras here, which does not bode well for Chatstravaganza. Of course, Chatstravaganza is our after show broadcast, which in which I pack things up and you chat amongst yourselves. So chat extravaganza in jeopardy unless I can get that third camera working. All right, here comes that United flight from the Windy City. Flight 516, just under a 2-hour flight from Chicago, and it is landing about 20 minutes early. And we're going to have a United Airlines twin spin for you now, because the next flight coming in is also
United 516, cross 18 left Whiskey Lima.
United. There's going to be flight 1152 from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A320 with the current livery on it, with the blue globe on the background and the big United insignia on the fuselage. So we'll get our shrubbery cam going here. J.R. Melton saying good night. Thank you for your kind words, and we'll catch you next time. Kagan Gorham says, does Condor still fly to DFW Walt, or is it a rare thing? I know that Condor, I don't know if it flew here in the past. I've been coming here for about 3.5 years on a regular basis. I've never seen it here. And I know it's not come here since it's been its fuselages have been bestriped, but I'd love to see it. It did fly, Condor did fly to San Antonio, Texas for a spell last year, but they have since suspended that route. But yeah, count me as a fan of the beach towel liveries on those Condors. I like them. Not everybody's cup of coffee, but so how are we doing on that one? This one, coming in about 5 minutes early. So the two United planes arriving early, although they've got to taxi over to the east side to Terminal E.
United 1152, cross 21 left to Whiskey Lima, taxi to the Alpha route, Catacomb 165.
Luke says, Mrs. Random Spotter, not a fan of the fruit stripes, LOL. Yeah, I can understand that it's very divisive, but I do like those stripes. I mean, you're not going to mistake it for some other airline, that's for sure. And if you don't know what we're talking about Condor Airlines, which has vertical stripes in kind of beach colors that go all the way down the fuselage. Rohit Parkal says, old prison uniform livery. Well, I guess you can look at it that way. Well, we wait now for activity. Here at Runway at DFW Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world, just not right now. Channel member Francis says those Condor beach towels really divide people. Either you love it or you hate it. And Luke says it's an acquired taste, kind of like fruit stripe gum. Jamari Robinson says, is there a live arrival list online? Well, you can go to the DFW Airport. I think it's dfwairport.com. You can check their live list of comings and goings. We here at Runway DFW utilize the services of an app called Flight Radar 24, which actually shows you where the planes are in the sky. And so that's very helpful. Let's see if we can pick up an east side arrival here. Going to be American Flight 1670 from Miami, and MAX 8. Coming in way over there on runway 17 left, it looks like. And we can't see it land, that's about all we can see of it. So I don't know. Karen Monson says, I'm on an honor code not to comment on Condor at all. Is it one of those, if you can't say something nice, things? Take a peek inside the American Airlines hangar here. American Airlines hangar just to the south of the UPS facility. And now that the UPS planes have kind of cleared out of the way, we can look inside the bowels of this. Oh look, there's a plane coming in. That's a big building. Right, well, it's quiet here for a second. I am going to go off mic for a second, see if I can get our behind-the-scenes camera working again. Stand by. I'll play a little music while we work on this. I think. So it looks like an Amber Alert came in over the phone, which I use to provide this picture, this angle, and it kind of locked up the phone apparently. So I think we're back in order now. So let's finish out this broadcast and figure out what's going on.
Runway 3244, connect departure.
So I see a couple things. DHL flight 102, operated by ABX Air, going to Cincinnati. 767, which is going to Cincinnati in the mustard and ketchup livery. So we should be seeing that peek its head out shortly. Got an American Eagle Embraer 170, which you see here. It is going to Laredo, Texas. I believe I have detected the distinctive sound of what appears to be a super chat. I will attend to that presently. That's flight 3589 going to Laredo there. The Tejas or Tejas with a $2 super chat. Thank you. How long are you going to be out there, Walt? I'm going to be here till round about, well, probably till the top of the hour. We'll see how that goes. I'm waiting now to see if we can see. Okay, Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney is now on the radar. That is about to go out. That may be our last flight tonight. I'll try not to confuse it with a Turkish Airlines flight. There you see another E-Jet poised for takeoff. Flight 4065, it's going to Corpus Christi, Texas, on the Gulf Coast. Number 175. See a new subscriber popped in. Thank you for that. We're on the cusp of a pretty big milestone, subscriber-wise.
Boy 3588, you have to be turning 18 left line for wing, traffic will cross.
18 left line for wing, runway 35.
Number 4065 for departure.
Okay, switch number 4065, have a good night.
You too.
I spy mustard and ketchup.
Number 3588, turn out the Laren, runway 18 left to pick up.
Turn out the Laren, 18 left to pick up, runway 3588.
We got there a 31-year-old 767-300 ER. This is going to Cincinnati. It generally takes off from the east side, but it has been known to take off from the short T over here on runway 18 left here on the west side. But well, nevertheless, one of my favorite liveries.
Okay, Apex 102 Heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
Yankee Cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left, 102.
Runway 3588, connect departure.
Departure connect, runway 3588.
Apex 102 Heavy, just so you know, we're waiting on 2 on the other side, and I'll get you going.
102, no problem.
Starting to get a little chilly out here tonight. You got the idea there, Francis. As does Wellington Flights Live, and Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, I think, is getting ready to prepare to go on the air in the Central Time Zone. I believe your stream is scheduled for 12:30 a.m. Central Time on Thursday. And I believe his stream is going to be an evening stream there in Wellington. So, Kevin, if that is true, have a great stream. When we end our stream, it will encourage our viewers to go over to your site and wait for that if they're so inclined. Carlos Garcia says that DHL livery is the same color as the Southwest New Mexico 1 livery. Cleanest, nicest looking state livery in the Southwest fleet. I've been kind of vocal about my I mean, I appreciate when airlines do special liveries, but I'm not a fan of most of those Southwest Airlines state liveries. We saw the Maryland 1, I think it was last week. Oh, goodness. I'm going to make a right turn here. I'm going to blast off. All right. Yeah, I saw the Maryland 1 Southwest livery last week.
Have your nav to spare out runway 18 left, Yankee, clear for takeoff.
Spare out runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 170.
So this here DHL getting ready to take off from the short T. Flight 102, operated by ABX Air, off to Cincinnati, Ohio.
102, have a cut express to you.
Departure 98, 127.
Well, we have an announcement to make. As soon as I find the right music. Oh, let's go with this. Runway DFW has now surpassed 25,000 subscribers. Not a big deal to you, the viewer, but to us, we're kind of a quarter of a way to a big YouTube goal of ours. So thanks to all of you who have subscribed to Runway DFW. I forgot that I had looped that music. Okay, well, yeah, there's a little something. You don't have that happen every day. So thank you, one and all, for, if you're a subscriber, you're a part of this. So thank you so much. When did that happen? 10:48 p.m.? Kai, one of our channel members, thank you. Congratulations are pouring in from around the planet. From Game Boy Lyric and Anthony Guinan and the Random Spotter. And I have to thank all of our great mods because, you know, I don't think people would hang around a channel like this without some really solid moderation. And we've got that. So thank you to all. Thank you, M. Iceman, and to Frank Melendrez, and to Karen Monson, and to Christine Frank, and to Skittles. And so thanks to all of you out there who have stood with us below these almost 3.5 years now. We should show you some planes instead of patting ourselves on the back here. Okay. It's our first Frontier of the night. Well, I guess they're not all parked today. Coming in from Denver, an Airbus A320 Neo, flight 2632.
Runway 3460, 650 tower, RNAV to B Park.
Thank you, David and Sandy Resorts.
RNAV B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3466.
Thank you, Patrick M. in Carlsbad, New Mexico. We say hello to In Plain Sight. And thank you to you.
Red flight 2632, taxi to Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, Frontier flight 2630.
And we say thank you to Francis again, who's a channel member, just gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. So thank you, Francis. And we welcome Mike Reef, M. Iceman 942 Hammer, Tim Baugh, Old Man Knuckle, and Janice Van Iram as our newest channel members. Thanks again to Francis for that. Let's get an update on what's going on here. American Flight 78 to London Heathrow, that's a 777, is on the radar at Terminal D. Meanwhile, Qantas Flight 8, we should be about to see.
American 1273 to speed turn 1 left on up and wait.
And let us point camera 1 down that way, and there it is. Not Turkish, not Iberia. It is, I confirm, that's a Qantas Flying Roo. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. It will be headed to Sydney, Flight 8. Heather B with an Australian $10 super chat. Congratulations on the 25K. Thank you, Heather. And this means a lot to get a pat on the back from our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who himself is well on the way to that milestone.
1233 are now at the B part runway 18 left to takeoff.
And Francis says Qantas is coming home to my place. We will watch that take off, and that may be our last flight of the night, given the fact that it's not too terribly busy. Thank you, Texas Jules, for your congratulations. Eduardo Munoz says, I think I was the 25,000th subscriber. I subscribed to message you this. And he says, my parents are arriving on Frontier Flight 2924 from Ontario, California. You can get them live, please. Well, let's see when they're coming in. We won't be here too very much longer. But if they're going to be here in the next few minutes, and I see them now, that plane with, Cookie the Oriole livery, it'll be here in 5 minutes. Okay. Tell you what, we'll stick around for that, for someone who may have been our 25,000th subscriber, sure. So we will get a look at that Frontier flight coming in, along with this Australian flight going out.
Runway 3569 connect departure.
Looks like we've got an American flight going out to SFO. Airbus A321neo. There it is, passing in front of Terminal D, on its way to the city adjacent to the bay.
Flight 2632, traffic holds in position, Alpha cross 18 left to ground, 0.67 bridge.
Alpha cross 18 left, and contact ground on the bridge, Frontier flight. 2633, can I get that frequency one more time, please?
0.65.
0.65, Frontier flight.
American 2430, connect departure.
This departure, get in New Mexico, quickly.
Progress report on Qantas. Kevin Erickson is checking in with a $20 super sticker, which says number 1. Well, thank you, Kevin. That's very kind of you, and I really appreciate that. Eduardo says, thank you, congrats on the 25K. I hope for 25K more. I watch the LAX one all the time now. I will watch yours too. Well, that's, I do appreciate that. Okay, so we got two things on the radar now, or on our radar, I should say. And I think that'll close us out. We've got Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney, and there you see it now approaching the takeoff point. Yeah, and we have a Frontier flight coming in from, I believe it's Las Vegas, that we've been asked to follow in.
American 1635, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1635.
So the Frontier flight is from Ontario, California. It's still, I think it's got 2 planes ahead of it, the Frontier flight does. So as long as the
American 32, 22, distribute turn possibly signal to Boeing 787 will press the inboard, runway 18 right to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American 36, 22, we'll park in the west.
Roger. American 633, traffic open position, cross point left, whiskey lane, looking at ground 25.
So I was going to say, as long as the Qantas flight gets off, gets dispatched with just turned 11 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone of the USA on this Wednesday, May the 21st.
Target French flight 2924, runway 18 right, then about 140.
French flight 2924, DFW starting white right to the land.
Land 18 right, French flight.
The Tejas with a $2 super chat. Wait 5 minutes. DFW Airfield has a surprise for you. That sounds intriguing.
Echo Alpha, short of 18 left,
American 785, this is the current cost.
And with a mighty roar, the Dreamliner sets sail for Sydney. And so perfect timing for us to be able to turn our cameras around and catch the arrival of the flight from Ontario here on the waning moments of Runway DFW. This is not the Frontier flight, of course. This is the flight preceding it. The details of which I shall provide shortly. So that was American Flight 3222 from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. And so next is the Airbus A320neo from Ontario, California. Frontier flight 2924. I believe it's going to be our final flight of the night. So we'll aim our camera at the shrubbery. Eduardo with a $5 super chat. The plane's about to get there. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. And Carlos Garcia is a new member in the twin jet category. Thank you, Carlos. There's a lot of nice people here at Runway DFW in the chat room, and our viewers who make this kind of a I like to think this is a special place here on the vast network of YouTube. And again, a big, big thank you to our mods.
Runway 18 left, good for takeoff.
Welcome to DFW. Okay, let me check. Well, somebody was saying we have a big surprise coming. I'm looking at the incoming flights. And we'll hang out for another couple minutes. Just after 11 o'clock here. Carlos Garcia says, Walt, great accomplishment. You have a great channel. Thank you so much. Francis says, was that a bird on the Frontier? Yeah, well, the Frontier, I don't know if you're familiar with the Frontier aircraft, they all have animals on the tail. That particular one was Cookie the Oriole. They're all named. So it was Cookie the Oriole, which is a bird, but they've got deer and some fish and all sorts of stuff on their tails. Each plane has a different creature. Three minutes. He said 3 minutes. All right, well, we'll hang in there. Well, in any event, we'll be here for a little while because we still got to pack up everything. And that normally takes about 40 minutes or so.
Flight 2924 cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, cut ground 0.5.
Well, we'll mark time with this American Airlines flight 446 to San Francisco. Airbus A321. Storm Chaser Mark, channel member, says, have a great night, Walton chat. Thanks for another great stream. Much appreciated. Your kind words propel me into the night. Or actually towards the morning.
American 446, starting at the B part for my white left of takeoff.
There's an American Airlines 777, flight 78 going to Heathrow, one of American's,
American 790, DFW
I believe they have 5 flights to London a day. Jeremy Krause says, hoping you can do a stream next Tuesday night. It will help me recover from my colonoscopy. You know, in my experience, and I've had several colonoscopies, the bad part is the before part, when you've got to kind of, you know, clean everything out. And that's a kind of a miserable 24 hours. Afterwards, everything is fine, usually, I hope. But of course, that's for adults of a certain age. Colonoscopies are highly recommended. And if it's time for you to get one, don't be afraid of it. Do get one. Find a way.
American 790 on at the B part for my white left of takeoff.
Jennifer Rutherford, channel member, says, howdy Walt, let's go Stars. Yes, somebody mentioned earlier in the show that there was a positive outcome for Dallas Stars fans tonight. There's flight 78 to London Heathrow. We expect that we'll go over to the east side for takeoff. But we've been fooled before. I hear an emergency siren. But I don't see an emergency vehicle.
American 1607, turning white left, London, white, travel across.
20 left, turn up point, American 1607.
Another super chat coming in. The Tejas, $2 super chat. Congrats on 25,000 subscribers from DFW Airfield guys that watch. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, we see the airfield teams at work on a regular basis here. They make sure that all the lights light up and the runway is clear of debris. Oh, is this what we're waiting for here? Oh, okay. I think I see what was going on. Okay, so, okay, thank you. Thanks to the airfield guys and gals. There you go.
1607, Arnav, Valerian, on my white left, cleared for takeoff.
Your presence is so recorded. Thank you for that special visit that you paid us. That's very nice. Heather B, channel member, says, have a great night, Walt.
6353, turning white left, London, white.
And all in the chat, take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Hey, it looks like we're going to have one final wide body here. Looks like that London-bound flight is going out over here on the west side.
Delta 2967, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of runway white left.
We approve of that here at Runway DFW. CFI on the fly says the siren is for you, Walt, from the airfield. That is a first for me, that's for sure. And that's really kind of cool. I know we've had occasional airfield workers check in. We get UPS ramp personnel sometimes watching and waving to us. That was really pretty special to get a siren salute. Richard Hamby, thank you for a $2 super chat. Much appreciated. On this 25,000 subscriber show. Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together at first, Francis, but yeah, I finally figured out what they were doing there. That was pretty cool.
Sky 6353, turn right heading 190, maintain.
We have a stumbler here, E.L. Yedinak. Good stuff. Will be on one of these to Key West next week. Oh, cool. Katie Goodling with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Katie. That was cool. Congratulations on 25K. Super nice of you to say, and thank you for that extra super chat. I Adventure, I think. It says very cool channel. Love me some DFW Airport. Got my... I'm not sure what that means. But congratulations.
American 1679.
Delta 1679.
American 1679, if you can, make that left Whiskey Hotel, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Ken Schmidt saying good night. Good night to you, Ken. Thanks for watching. Once again, you are looking at American flight number 78 off to London Heathrow. I think this will be what we're going to say is our last plane of the day. It's a 12-year-old 777-300ER.
American 2577 DFW Tower, runway 18 right for the land, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will press the inboard.
Okay. Frank Melendrez has decoded private pilot license. Okay. Thank you.
Center with you, visual line right.
American 1679, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, runway 18.
Well, before we watch this,
American 78 Heavy, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
American 78 Heavy, 1 left, line up and wait.
United 600, DFW Tower, runway 18
let's
right
watch
for
one
land,
more
caution
Delta
turbulence,
flight
heavy
come
Boeing
in
777
here.
press the inboard.
18 right clear line.
Checking in from not Atlanta, from Seattle. It's an Airbus A220, Delta Flight 870. And now I think it's going to be time to look at a 777 as our final feature presentation of the night.
American 78 Heavy, RNAV to Sarah, runway 18 left clear takeoff.
Thank you, Brian Gunn.
American 78 Heavy, RNAV to Sarah, clear for takeoff, adjusting altitude.
Okay, American 78 Heavy, amended instructions, turn left heading 160, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left clear takeoff.
Left turn 160, 18 left.
Delta 870 Southland Echo. 1679, departure. Delta 870, hold short, 18 left at Alpha. American 78 Heavy, contact departure.
American 78 Heavy, switch departure.
American 2577, cross 18 left, voice Lima, kind of ground 25.
Cross 25, voice Lima, 25.
Delta 870, cross 18 left at Alpha, kind of ground 0.65, top of the bridge.
All right. I think we've done it. We have completed another edition of Runway DFW, thanks to you watching. And you know what that music means. That means we're about to say goodbye. Thank you again to all of our mods who hung in there with us tonight. O'Malley's been there pretty much all the way. Luke the Random Spotter has been here. We've had, well, almost too many to mention. So thank you to all of our mods. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb, who's just always making sure that we're not without the latest and greatest gear. Thank you, James. Thanks to our channel members, and a big thanks to our subscribers who, again, tonight put us over the top. I'll never get a chance to run this animation again, so we now have more than 25,000 subscribers. That's good, right? So thanks to you for that. And we'll be back soon. I don't know when. Not tomorrow, I don't think, because of rain. Maybe Friday. We'll try for Saturday for sure. Keep your notification bells clicked on. And we'll see you soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Oh, one more thing.
United 600 cross 20 left, Whiskey Mike.
We've got Chatstravaganza coming up now, in which I will turn the camera at our position here. You can watch me pack up if you choose, listen to music, and that's about it really. But you can chat amongst yourselves. That's why we call it Chatstravaganza. All right, good night all from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas.
Skyway 6269, DFW Tower, 18 left, line point, crossing traffic.
Line up away, 18 left, tower.
Skyway 6269 are now at the Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
We're at the Laren, 18 left, give us takeoff, guys.
American 33.28, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait.
269, good departure.
Good night, Cessna 269.
American 3328 on at the Laren, runway 18 left, go take off.
RNF Leonard, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 3328.
American 3328, good departure.
Switching American 3328. Good night.
Train 2741, yes, it's turning 18 right to the land.
Great memories.
American 2998, DFW Tower, RNAV to V Park, runway 18 left, so take off.
Going to take off 18 left on FD Park, American 2998.
American 2998, departure.
Good night, 2998.
American 2378, RNAV to V Park, runway 18 left, so take off.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNF V Park, American 2378.
Last 372, DFW Tower, runway right, clear to land, 117 Atlanta. Calling speed again.
Tower 411.
Port 111.
411, that's 540.
Port 111, it's just going to be a moment. We have 2 more coming over the bridge. They'll be our last one. Spirit Wings, 2741. What side you parking?
We're going Delta.
Spirit Wings 2741, cross 20 left. Whiskey Mike, clear ground 25 to the side.
Might go right down there, 2741.
American 2568, DFW Tower, RNAV, the Laren, on my 1 left at Zulu, cleared for takeoff.
Monitor Laren, 18 left, that's Zulu, clear for takeoff. American 2568, thank you.
American 662, DFW Tower, runway 1 left, whiskey golf, line up and wait, traffic departing Galfield.
Line up and wait, whiskey golf, runway 1 left, departing.
Taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 left, left 50.
American 662, RNAV to B, park, runway 18 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNF to B Park, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2568, connect departure.
Order departure, American 2568.
Well, to those of you who have stuck around with us for Chatstravaganza, thank you very much for that. We are now about to take our leave. I want to thank you once again for watching. Thank you for subscribing, liking, for our members, and especially to our great Moderation Federation members, and also to James Webb, our channel sponsor. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks again for hanging out with us. And I've run out of things to say. We've run out of planes to watch. See you next time on Runway DFW.
For overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.